Zsíros. Hello, sziasztok mindenki. Witcher 3 végigjátszás. Folytatás. Hello. Csak a Witcher 3. Jaj, igen jó. Hát a kurva anyád, mi a fasz? Na. Igen. Ez hol a pénz a reklámból, mi? A kurva anyád. Ja. Zsír. Ez nem kell. Azt mondja, igen, tényleg? Live-olok? Nem is tudtam. Jó. Live. Jó. Baszki, behagytam a töltőt. Ahú. Igen. Fasznak hajad be a töltőt. Most ez van, most gépről töltjük a gémet, azt mondja, gémet. Oké, tudjátok mi van szó? Na! Azt mondja Witcher. Hello Witcher. Witcher. Hoppá, jó tesz. Hát a helyet támogatni fog. Ja. Nem kell. Hát igen, na itt lesz egy kis csalás, srácok. Hát farmoltam egy kis XP-t, meg kiszedtem ugye a 4-es, az a negyedik? Nem is tudom. Hát a 34-es medveszettet, igen. Hát felhúztam ugye a karit 34-re. Kis XP farmal. Hát ez van, hát kell egy is. Boost. Na. Remélem minden fasza. Minden fasza lesz. Na. Így van, így is van. Azt mondja. Elvileg be is van rakva az új küldim. Megbízás nagyon jó. Hát igen, ez egyetlen fasza. Nincs megbízásom most.
50-et lőtt a gyerenget.
Hol?
Nálunk.
Jó.
Én 27-et, a többiek meg semmi.
Sas volt?
Nem tudom.
Come on.
Come on.
Hiszed tovább a sztorit?
Aha. Hát egy izén van, Witcher megbízásom 35-ös, azt megcsinálom, azt utána nem hiszem el.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Hogy ne érdekelne?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other.
Kurt!
Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So
Úgyhogy
Kurt and me, we
Kurt
chipped in
és
for a
nem
small reward,
felettük.
hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be?
5 millió.
Will you take the job?
5 milliós mehet.
Let's talk about the reward. About how
Csak a
it's
pénz,
just not
csak ez
enough right
számít.
now.
Jegyezd meg ezt a csávót. Ja, nem?
Mert?
Csak jegyezd meg az ábrázatát.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still
Mi van,
strike at you.
lefotóztad? Ja.
Körülbelül.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All
Te
right.
buzi.
Where do I
De
start
most,
looking?
most
South of
felhozta,
here.
hogy miért.
It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Na, majd még ezután jön a másik főküldivel.
De ez most mellé küldi.
Hát tudom.
Ja, jó. Majd streamen kívül meg kéne keresnem az összes izét.
Damn, you're ugly.
Igen. Az összes erőhelyet.
Megcsináltam a videót. Amiben
Igen?
megmutatom az összes. Mondjuk úgy vihetnéd a sztorit a meccsig,
Claw marks,
aztán
bite
szépen
marks,
megállsz,
armor ripped to shreds.
kiszeded az erőhelyeket, vagy amit
Human.
akarsz.
No sign of
Ezt
another
meccs után meg
corpse.
folytatod. Ja.
Igen.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Ez a támadjatok meg. Megérte?
Nagy faszod van az ötösök ellen.
Nagy patod van a betegek ellen, ha?
Ahogy néztem, van olyan opció a beállításokban, most vettem észre, hogy felszkélelnek
Tracks
a
end
mobok
here.
a szintedre.
Damn
Az
birds must have
összes
picked the ground
mindenhol.
clean.
Igen.
Tehát amik
They've already found
alacsonyabbak
the rest of the
lennének.
corpse, probably.
Biztos!
All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Várjam, hogy beállítom. Ja? Addig álljál például.
Tehát most ezek nem 5-ösek adottak volna, hanem 33-osok, vagy azt tudja, hogy...
Aha, gyanús, nem? Hogy otthon.
An archgriff.
Hello! Opinicus! Na gyere, Opinicus!
Stench.
Anyád, mit ütöttem bele, he? Hát gyere már le! A vérzés meg fog jönni.
Hát ez ma az endgame itt simán fogadom magukat. Úgy látom.
Hello?
Igen. Most nézem, a nagy medveszetet folytatod, akkor végül.
Hát mindenhol ezt ajánlják. Amúgy Kinézetre a farkas néz ki szerintem a legjobban. Az nagyon tetszik.
Fullosan?
Aha, az nagyon jól néz ki szerintem. Az ilyen... Nem is tudom, hogy fogalmazzak neked, mintha... Az ilyen...
Az úgy néz ki, mint a legalapabb szetet lenne felturbózva amúgy, amikor elkezded a játékot.
Nekem arra jut eszembe róla, hogy egy kőgazdag gecinek a ruhája, érted? ebben a korban. Nem tudom, nekem az nagyon tetszik. Hopp, útközben kérdője. Ilyen se nagyon láttatok még, ja? Pedig most lesz. Az már eddig is így kellett volna útközben kérdőjelezni, de hát hasznos sem volt kedve. Öcsém! De nem megy ez a...
Hatásosok, ja. Maradja a bal klik nyomvatartásánál, mi?
De ettől nem látnom kéne? Amúgy.
De ezt felolvasnád, akkor szellemnek ellen jó. Erre szerintem a Dimétrium gomba az nem veszi azt. Ez lehet még az se.
Ez támadj meg. Te miért nem megy le az életem amúgy, ha megtámadnak? Nézd meg?
Már rohadt kibaszott erős vagy.
Hát de 22-es vagyok. Vagy 22-es az ellenfél. Nem sebez semmit.
Hát nem tudom. Ez az idézet szarja egyébként, azt ő idézte, azt a farkast.
De semmit nem megy le a HP-n. Bebagoltam, kész. Halhatatlan vagyok esély.
Bízén.
Hát de nem fura? Most nem azért. Semennyire nem megy le a HP-n.
Nem tudom, majd nézd meg egy másik mobnál is.
Vagy lehet azért, mert már meghalt a...
Az lehet.
Már mindjárt keresek valami mobot.
Linkeltem a videót majd.
Ja, megy le a HP-m, jó. Csak keveset ütnek egyszerűen. Vagy az nem sebzett semmi. És akkor újra is kezdted?
Nem.
Még nem? Felejtsd meg innen az anyádba. Még a izét megcsinálod? A tengert?
Az már megvan. Minden megvan.
Volt ott valami érdekes?
Hát vagy 100 kárnyi pénz biztos.
Jó, de valami nagyon baszó tudsz, nem mi?
Hát nem már, csak ilyen maximum ilyen 48-as cuccot dobott, talán az 53-as. Sok víz. Meg tervezem, hogy újra kéne majd rakni valamikor jövő héten szerintem a gépet.
Na.
Ha nincs kedvem így törölgetni, kezd betelni, 250 giga helyen van.
It was a griffin, an arch-griffin in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch
Ilyenkor
grateful.
inkább újra
Your
rakom
reward.
gyorsabb.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of cash.
Gyűlölködött takarodna.
Tirálj el! Ez az új, a rúnaműves új képesség.
És az mi?
Prof, vagy nem tudom mi a faszom.
De az mit csinál, vagy mit ad?
Hát lehet ilyen rúnát rakni a fegyverre, meg a chestre.
Pluszt?
És ott azt hiszem a izék helyett. Slotok helyett.
És ez
Tehát-
jobb, vagy mi?
Olyan cuccra tudod csak rárakni a rúnát, aminek 3 slotja van. Tehát a chest meg a fegyverek.
De mit tudsz rárakni?
Hát,
Miket ad?
azt majd megnézed, a faszom tudja. Én azt használom, hogy 50% plusz damage a fegyverre. Hogyha ilyen...
Ja!
Tehát az úgy van, hogyha healelsz, ami neked is van, ez a healelős kaja, maximum az életed, és ami pluszba menne heal, az damage-be adja. Tehát maximum 50% damage-ig.
És akkor nem tudod belerakni a köveket, hanem ez lesz rajta csak?
Ja.
Hát, ez nem tudom. És akkor mind a két fegyódon ez van.
Aha.
Hát, nem tudom. És a ruhádban is ez van?
Hát a ruha az másokat ad. Lehet light armorként kezelni a...
Ja, ez amit mondtál, aha. Hát akkor ez... És ez egy küldi, vagy mennyi ide menj oda?
Hát... Egy küldi mindenképp, hogy hozzá neki valami alapanyagot, lehet, hogy 2 is. Utána már csak pénz. És nem, elsőnek kell csak neki valami alapanyag, aztán pénz.
See if there's any work for us there.
Ja, ezek ki kell furgozni.
Mondjuk- Csináld már izét, főküldit, aztán ezt megcsinálod, amíg megy a meccs. Ezt a rúnaművet. Hát nem egy nagy kaland egyébként az a küldi, lófasz. Tehát nem egy hosszú, csak valamit el kell hozni egy bányából, azt ennyi.
Sok lóvé utána? Ja.
Utána összesen ilyen 25 000 körül. Ha mindent így meg. Elsőnek kér azt hiszem 5 000-et, utána 10 000-et, aztán 15 000-et, vagy valami ilyesmi.
Inkább megölöm.
Tehát úgy lesz level 1, level 2, level 3.
Úristen, itt mennyi kérdőjel van! Kéne még farmolnom azt a mobot, amíg adja az XP-t. Ja!
Minek, hogy utána már semmit ne adjanak a főküldék, hogy az Isten.
A főküldi attól szerintem ad XP-t. A kék, ugye? A kék a...
Ja,
Jó.
minden ami kék. Ez kurva jó lesz. Ja.
Mert? Igen? Csináld a főküldit! Vicces most valami pofosz szét fognak baszni, vagy valami ilyesmi.
Fasz csak. Jó a sztori. Érdekesen kezd kibontakozni minden.
Ott volt egy hulla,
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Látom, megvannak még a hellek.
Van egy ilyen kicsike is.
Ez csodálkozó, hogy nem alszol. Ne?
Old Geert von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find old Geert von Everett here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and
Én
help me,
kurnak.
brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
Megmálom. Streamen
All
keresztül.
right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm old Geert. Tell me, what brings you here?
No,
Who?
I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You're all old Geert. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
Come on, Sorin. Stop being a Nazi. Go on, give it to him.
Csak 3-szor mentette meg az életünket a torrentáló.
Come on, I'll take you to old Geert.
Szar az a talent, szar.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
A kurva anyádat.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet old Geert, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no...
Csak háromszor mentett meg a
Why
talentem.
she was in the sewers?
A
To
verekedés.
fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not.
De első
Daft
hello.
wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the oxen
Nem volt nehéz, nem?
And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him.
Sima.
Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
And drink and smoke.
You got mad
Dance with lasses blithe and bonny. They stop and shout.
My valet stands on 3 pillars.
Singing. Good for hey,
Good
noddy, noddy.
Ma szédül.
Anyád! Mi?
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Közeli helyeken, dombokon, hegyeken. 33-as lidércek közelében. Igen? Anyád! Mi a fasz? Folytól ide, Tamás.
Nekrofágok.
Nem hiszek neked, buzi, ja? És tényleg azok.
Akkor rohadj meg.
Igen?
Én vagyok az élő bestárium, bazd.
Oké, főnök.
Piros, segítsek. Ja. Tiszta forgó, kurva élet.
Há. Volt a nyom? Valami itt van? Faszomba már ilyen messzire kell menni. Igen, a kurva anyag. Igen, köcsög, igen. Igen, ti ijászkodtok, igen, valóban. Te ijászkodjál, most ijászkodjál, faszható. Ami a buzi. Te takarodjál már! Ne? Valóban? Igen. Passzopók. Na jó, ez nem tetszett, mi? Jó, de megmérgeztem, láttad? Na mi van csicska? Mi van buzi?
You'll never learn.
Védekezzél buzi arcol, gyerünk nyomjad. Nehogy elengedd. Hello? Faszopó. Hello, Luke. De nagyon kincs szag van. Hoppá.
A diagram? Seemed to be Ophirian markings on it. I'd find someone who could explain
Lángoló
them to me.
kurva anyja van. Mi a fasz? Ez csak... Hello? Ez még jobb, mint ami most van, öcsém. Ez van izés. Nincs. Égésokozás, károság, kibillenés esély. Azonnali ölésre esély, csonkolás. Micsoda? Elég jó. Elég jó. Anyád, én nem is tudom használni, de ez fos. Fos. Jó. Le kell fordítani. De amúgy azt megcsinálták volna a játékban, Prox, hogy láttad, hogy fullba nyomta a védekezést a csávó, és amikor elfogy a állóképessége, akkor üssek már át a védekezésen, nem?
Damn it.
Hát akarodjatok már a faszomba. Utálom a csicska íjászokat. Na, most íjászkodjál faszomba, gyere! El ne meneküljél, bassz meg! Hátráljunk! Jön belém! Csicska. Na, most meg te íjászkodjál, na hol vagy? Na mi van? Nem tetszik mi? Talent, hello! De nincs ilyen talented, mi? Szaros. Gyere, faszom. Gyere. Nyomjad, nyomjad. Igen.
Show me what you got.
Félek. Gyere. Gyere. Nagyon nyomjad a gombot. Semmi nincs. Tír. Azt a kurva.
Move it.
Imádlak.
Giddy up.
Imádlak.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say. I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Próbáld, öcsém. Jújjújjúj, nagyon jön az ütés. Nagyon jön ott az ütés. Ez az. Nem jött össze mi? Hát sem látom, a védekezés az megy. Hát gyere te bazd. Nyisz. Huhú, volt fej, nincs fej, hello? Kulcs. Kulcs meg kard. Ha? Pakoltak itt nagyon, nem? Nincs benne pénz. Új, de tele van itt minden, he? A raktárbázis. Gyanús nekem ez a dolog. Ugye arra is el lehet menni, ott van valami. Van valami loot. Gyerekek, ott van valami loot. Hát ha más nem, akkor gomba. De van. Kodmát.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Honestly, couldn't give a shit about your grief. Not the tiniest, runniest, greenest little shit in the world. You persecuted others, destroyed them. Now you've met with that same fate. So you got exactly what you deserved.
A witcher moralist. Amusing, but feel I've met you somewhere before. I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
Okay.
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Get him from the left! You shall die! Die!
Látom, szeretsz olyan messziről lövöldözni. Gyere csak ide, te csicska. Kellett közel jönnetek? Hello? Valóban? Akarodjatok már a kurva anyátokba. Két perces ugrálás következik, srácok, sorry. Te is védekezzél, geci, el ne engedd. Tudod föl mit állsz, mint egy fasz? Kalap. Te. Nagyon kemény vagy. Oda megyek, jó? Megteszem ezt a szívességet. Hát ott lerepült valami fejszerű valami. Hello? Új, van itt loot, öcsém. Oltogasd be. Hát... Istenem, geci. Ezt a loot rendszert, bazdmeg, aki kitaláltad, hát azt agyon kéne basszni. Az az egy, ami fos. Ebben a gameben, hogy fos, de úgy igazán. Ja. Megvan minden, megvan, jó. Vadmalackák! Takarodj már! Még hátra egy rólom, öcsém. Értem.
Come on.
Come on, Roach. Ha már itt vagyunk.
Run, Roach.
Bazd meg, ezt nem kellett volna. Ez hülyeség volt. Látom, nagyon lelassította a fagyasztás. Ez mi volt, öcsém? Takarodjatok már. Nem is lesz lassabb. Vagy az annyira gyors, hogy nem is érezni. Ez az.
Not good.
De öcsém, gyere már ide. Most direkt szopad? Hallod, Prox? Ez most direkt szopad? Hát gyere már ide! Ez az, ez az! Ez menjél, menjél! Csicska, meneküljél! Hát takarodjál már! Az meg. Tök jó, hogy tele vagyok.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Slow now.
Beladjuk a lóvét. Vagyis a cucot. Jaj. Jaj.
Navigating is a state of mind. Understand?
The venerable Végigjátszás
Geralt of Rivia, I am
races. Thoroughbreds at full speed.
Another
near the
drifter
Végigjátszás
in it to me.
outside
I'm knackered.
town.
Got my eye on you, white one.
They ate something terribly disagreeable.
Show me.
Na. Azt nem akartam eladni, basszanak meg, hogy nem úgy mész, ahogy akarom. Nincs pénze? Hát, az hogy a faszomba lehet? Nincs pénzeket, nem.
So long.
Nem volt pénzlegényó. Ilyen saranyom volt még.
How can I be?
Watch it.
Top notch.
Show me.
Most ez... Nem a faszom, ez igen egy csomó lója, vagy... Hét alatt tanul már ki.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Azt itt vagy, Prox? Reálisan mennyi esélyünk van nyerni ma, amúgy?
Fingom.
Nem úgy van, hogy még soha nem vertük meg őket?
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Anyádat tenni. Ennyi öcsém. Na. Jó helyes.
So long.
Got anything for an aching belly? I'm in pain here.
Well, Witcher.
Avenged your friend.
Milliókat kérek.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Came to collect my coin, not tell tales.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Na, de remélem rengeteget adtátok, úr. Mi?
Have we not met before? In Long Point, perchance.
Igen. 206-tal túlfizettél. Hát anyád.
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast prowls the sort of
Ez a főküldöm. Fejlek ez a főküldöm. Takarodj meg.
best of all altogether.
Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a ball fighter's gone in and never come out.
Tudjátok a tornát! Jaj!
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prints. A woman's prints alongside. Single set.
Tudtam,
She
hogy
came
csicskák
alone.
lesznek itt. Jönnek a faszom.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Mi fasz?
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt.
Ez ki a geci?
Good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
Olvasd el, mindenképp.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here.
Na lesz, szori srácok.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it. Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Gyanús, hogy...
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
átvezető legyen még.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse.
Watch out!
Found
Move!
a hideous death instead. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous to get out instead. Futile effort. Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort. Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample? Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat, too. Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. See?
Decaying corpses, slime
Látom pont
everywhere,
jókor.
and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Vámpír lesz mi?
Rájössz.
Majd rájössz!
Boss fight, ja.
Boss? Csináljuk már. Faszom. Nem lehet volna elég ide rakni a boss, nem. Gyűjteni kell levért, ide kell csalni. Faszom.
Nem csak úgy megy el az. Mit gondoltál?
Mi a... Egy vámpír arany. Bestárium, van, maradjunk.
Kétlen.
Na akkor, Mr. Bestárium. Mi kellene?
Nem tudom, ez egy boss.
Ja, oké.
Ilyen nincs. Minden sor.
Olyan, honnan van nekem arra egy fegyver? Ezt mit volt találni? Hello? Hát akkor... Nem tudom. Mi lehet? Kitaláljuk. Faszom se tudja.
A nekrofág tuti nem.
Mert?
Vagy
Vámpír.
mágikus lény, vagy reliktum eset.
Hát szerintem semmiképp nem mágikus.
De igen, már még nem tudod, hogy mi van. Ja.
Oké. Biztos!
gyorsabb ez. Vigyázzál, mert nincs elég adrenalin. Sokat ugrálgassál, csaló.
Mikor? Mibe mentem bele? Hagyjuk már. Cheat. Cheat. Sima. De ahogy oda megyek, az meg rögtön.
Mondanám, hogy van egy másik féle dodge is, de... Aha.
Hát de attól ugyanúgy. Aha! Már elrakta a fegyvert, láttad? Egy töltött nyomtam meg.
Látként tenni valami másik. Megőrült.
Pont mikor odaér. hogy a tűz az érzékeny volt már, nem?
Hatásos volt a tűzön.
Istenem.
Nem akartam majd leszpoilerezni, hogy...
Te keci. Ja. Emlékszem, ezt mondtad. Miért mi változott a maradj?
A békává változott herceg. Ja, mi? Hopp.
Halavath, Galavekar.
Ja. Szerintem kutyabaj.
Még vissza lehet azt rakni.
És miért nincs semmi cuccom, mi?
Lehet, hogy elfogtak, nem?
Lehet, hogy basszák meg,
He's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Ugyos vödörben.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afia.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Damn it, don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad, and some boots. If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by the king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, nothing doing. Might be my Aetheri's rusty.
My Aetheri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal, Orilal.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan, Galavatkar u Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar, Carverepener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya alami.
We swore an our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth alakhe ul igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Valth, Alege ur Igileth. Elkal.
Az alsó volt egyébként.
Kurva életben.
Ulviter, Inchafal Goliath.
Gondolom tök
What just
mindegy
happened?
amúgy.
What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy." Utter nonsense.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Aedirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember.
Ismerős.
We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Ja, a legelején.
Ő volt az egyetlen, aki szóba állt velünk.
How'd you get in here?
És akkor mondtam, hogy jegyezd meg az arcát.
I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Mi a fasz?
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
Mi a fasz?
I heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing and what?
Menj már a faszomba, mi a keci? Felvasz, mikor nem tudom mi van.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy job to my feet.
Az egy mágus.
The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoner?
Nem tudom.
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor will lie. Can't just bring this king like backwards, eh? Like we do with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it.
Ja.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide entails.
Ja.
Lehet egy basszógép, vagy nem?
Hol a ruhám, mi? Ha! Megölted a saját alapból az a csicska. Valóban? Menjünk csak arra.
Ugrálgassál sűrűn.
Van itt! Van itt! A kurva anyád. Öcsém még nem visszaadná rám. Nem. Ben van az inventoryba, bazd. Meneküljél. Hát akarodj majdnem. Kicsit sebzett rajta a vérzés, nem? Csicska. Azért, ki kell rúgolnom, ki lehet. Loot! So. Tudtam én, hogy van itt még cucc. Csak megfelelne. Ez az. Ezt szeretem, amikor van loot. Na. Sír. Hű, kicsit.
Azt hittem megint visszaesem.
Igen. Öcsém, keszeg az átúszta a tengert, érted? Hát hol vagyok? Hát nézzük már meg, hol vagyok amúgy.
Cápoló.
Cápolész, cápeti, ha?
Két kopotyú zse.
Menj már a faszomba, így vágod, igen? Azt most oda-vissza kell menni, ez most komoly. Öcsém, ne szopass már, keszeg azért. Tudja, hogy van itt egy erőhely ezen a szigeten. Itt rohadjak meg, biztos, hogy van.
Ezek nekrofágok, nem realisztunk genyóban.
Miért nem azt raktam fel? Ó, hogy bassz meg. De régen ott volt. Basszom. Megszoktam. Jó van, visszaadtok a csicskáknak a helyüket, jó van. Jöttök elsőre is.
Ez megvan az a játék, hogy Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice.
Az új Dark Souls.
Aha. Hát nem, gyenge.
Greetings.
De egyből hogy vágja ezt egy új dát?
Wouldn't mind.
Hát jó, hogy.
Majdnem van pénze.
Ez ilyen pong.
Farewell.
Már láttam gameplayt, full Dark Souls. Vagyis hát így a...
De azok
az ilyen
csinálták?
kis kiírás, a feliratok, a cuccok. Hát a Dark Souls fejlesztői, meg nem tudom kik. Vagy
Nem,
csak
ez
ők.
Sekiro. Ilyen facsén. Itt van fenn ilyen videó.
Micsoda?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Micsoda?
Sem.
Szóval ment az a faszom.
Kicsoda. Elment? Nem tudom, mert streamer módban vagyok.
I knew you'd come.
Nem, csak nem hallottalak Discordon, most nézem, hogy miért olyan furcsa. Streambe hallottam csak a beszéleket.
Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it
Master
quite funny
Mirror.
how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Well, can't say I remember you helping me that much. Storm broke out. Ship smashed into some rocks.
Is that what you believe? You're more a die-hard rationalist than I thought. So it's not gratitude that's brought you here, which must mean curiosity's done the job. I adore that trait. It gives birth to so many fascinating tales.
And the tale you so clearly want to tell me? What's that about?
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this will interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everik.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everik did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Where's like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of.
Ez nem hangzik rosszul.
Body, agile as never before. Your mind faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Sorry, have to find yourself someone else. I'm not about to help you.
Don't be so hasty to decide. Olgierd von Everec is a truly base and vile man. Go to him. See for yourself.
Just what do you think I'll see?
All you need to. Things that will make you change your mind. I guarantee it. Besides which, help me in this, and I shall rid you of that unsavory mark. Not to mention all the other rewards that could be yours. Go. I shall join you later.
Most már kíváncsi vagyok, hogy
You're a fierce one.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not.
Yes, it's fish and bloomers. All stink after 3 days. Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got to be carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Mentsd meg a csávót.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorn?
De hogy nem mentetted
the
meg?
ass? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or...
Or I'll kill you!
Go ahead. Try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a witcher before. Defeat me and I
No.
shall let him go. Stand aside.
Na, de te hogy nem mentetted meg?
Én is ezt csináltam, csak a másik opció az nagyon szar.
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Én is megküzdöttem vele.
Hogy a másik opció nagyon szar.
Úgy elmondultam.
Takarodj ma anyádba. Nyomjad a védekezést. Hát a kurva anyádat.
Come on.
Majd ezután függeszne föl egy kicsit a fő küldit. Jönne meg.
anyádba. Na.
Gyorsan ugrálgass.
Sajjál már.
Nem törölni kell.
Nem kell.
Amikor így eltűnik és előjön és ütni akar, akkor ha beleütsz gyorsan egyet, akkor össze úgy.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Jó. Ilyenkor, amikor ezt a nagy atakot ütjük. Nekem annyi szerencsém volt, hogy a heavy attack az átüti a védelmet. És hát azzal kitalentelett. Látod, megrogyott. Megy ez. Gyorsan is le, mert még látni akarom a meccselőt. Oké. Hát akkor ezt nem nézem meg. Hol a cheat? Mi?
Hát ez az! Hát én is ezt nézem, ja? Hát.
Annyi a lényeg, ha hagyod meghalni ezt a csávót, akkor nincs fight. És az úgy uncsi.
Kösz. De ez a keci döntések! Stream!
Hát de most ez a jó döntés, hogy megkíméled, különben nincs fight. Pont, hogy a geci döntésem is.
Hát de mire a hátam mögé jön? Hát szok ki az anyádat. Ez, te meg rakd el a fegyvert! Ez az, nehogy megüsd. Buzis. Hát most ezt miért nem ütöttem meg, he? Rá, egyen meg. Mi? Mi a kurva anyádat jó, hanem a Hunter.
Pathetic.
Meg is ölted.
Hát egyszer rábasztom az egérre egy kicsit. Micsoda?
Well struck, Witcher.
Igen.
You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Hello?
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Not takarodj.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests by proxy.
Néztem csak.
I present to you my champion,
megnézem.
Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Ha nem mented meg a csávót, akkor a nője átszúrt volna a melkosát egy karddal.
My men are preparing to depart.
Ez így sokkal jobb, így lebasztod a fejét, azt visszarángatta.
Guess I gotta pop the question
Legalább
directly.
elhoztál egy
What do I need to do
20
for
percet
you?
a fightra. Ja?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
Na nézem tovább, ne csináld a főküldöt.
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2, then we shall speak of the third.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Kösz. Csá.
Shall burn alongside him or her.
Show me. So,
Closer, don't be shy. You'll find out everything. Any needs must. A thinking customer.
Got my eye on you.
The best thing.
Top.
master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Willing.
Round here.
Chance to surrender unorthodox. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Get girl. A man.
Puszolja már.
You got.
Piu. Srácok, piu, piu, piu.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out.
Come on.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out. Slow now. Whoa. You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gear fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. A blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
It is to...
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor, so race we must.
Go, go. Giddy up.
Take your mount to her limits. Take your mount to her limits.
Ragazzi.
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Ha! Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Oh, hello?
Take it.
Go, and...
What did you... Take care now.
Go.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment. Thanks. So long. given me no choice.
Hát a rákegyen meg! Fasz. Mi a... Kb. 6000 éve volt az utolsó mentés. A kurva anyád, mi? Nagyon helyes.
Come on.
De nem mindig a kurva sarokba ugorj már be, te féreg.
Watch out!
What now, you piece of filth? Come on, come closer.
Mara fél idő a...
That's enough of that.
Ez gyújtogassad, azaz, gyújtogassad, nyomjad, bazd meg a kurva anyához.
A rólaműves küldés.
Azt is elkezdtem, meg a izét is. Segítek annak az árusnak. Hát volt egy kevés cucc, nem? Hát ez kurva jó.
Any last words?
Értem. Legyőztem versenybe azt a faszt. Szerencsére kaptam egy olyan nyerget, ami jobb, mint volt, de így úgy néz ki, kezdett egy utolsó puszi körülbelül.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oké. Na majd a Blood and Wine-ba.
Ez valami szettet ad elvileg. Valami bassz szettet. Nem tudni szarabb lesz, mint a mostani, de van ez itt. Súlyáltok már. Ott fej, nincs fej. Jót. Jajjaj. Igen, ide jöttél sunyiba? Gyere buzi.
What? Lost your nerve?
Sorry.
Mi ez? Mi volt ez a béka? Milyen olaj kellett hozzá? Hibrid?
Elátkozott?
Elátkozott.
Resit miért nem találom, bazd meg?
Relictum genyóz, nem tudom melyik lesz.
Ja! 97 000?
Oké.
Ennyi.
Enyhe mok.
Ez a skill.
Bárcsak lenne. Ja.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ehhez volt a kulcs. Tudtam, hogy valami ez van kulcs. Haha! Haha! Csicska játék. Nem véletlen volt ez a kulcs annál szottyat genyónál.
Let's go.
Nem faszát. Geci mutat arra akkor.
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded, started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway. Any last words? Given me no choice. Pathetic.
Micsoda?
Szóltam.
Giddy up. Pathetic. Giddy up.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Let me have a look. Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Hey-ya!
Come on now. Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old. Bloodstains. Months old. Rotting meat.
Talk to the world.
Damn it. Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death. Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Take like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent. Not your lucky day. Humans. Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
In a hurry.
What could... Let me...
Show me where you... Got her. So long. Greetings, Gutter. So...
Honor in the fatherland. Oh!
De mi a rákért nem érzi a hajbárpot, passz? És a... Na.
Long live Radovid!
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Not a headache again.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred.
top.
Show me a way. So,
Fire, why?
Got my eye on you. How can I?
got you.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox folks. I fight tomorrow.
There's still blood on your swords.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
What say you we hop over to a good first?
What do you... So long.
Welcome.
What have you... So long.
Te, megnőtt a hajad, nem? Ja.
Ja. Elbasztam. Levágattam való máshol, és nem találom itt a hajnyírót, bazd meg. Mert itt tudnál lenyílni arra, amilyen volt. Várjuk. Azt keresem már égen földön, bazd meg ebben a kurva városba, mert 5-ször voltam már ott, de nem kell mutatni. Tudsz is.
Meg jó kicsi a város is.
Faszom. De a gecér nem mutatja, ha már voltam ott többször is.
Crawl back under your rock.
I could go for some dumplings.
Csicska game.
Greetings.
Need a trick. So long.
Embrace and protect those meek and born on humans.
Nyomhatod tovább a főkülit, ha akarod.
Most ezt megcsinálom, ezt amit kijelöltem. Szerintem ez is valami szett.
Interested?
Szopjál, hogy nem leszel a ticket.
Welcome.
What have you... So...
Right.
Kiszedtem azt a szettet, ami a izénél van, akiben versenyeztem a lóval, tudod? Jó az a szett, csak az is ilyen emberek ellen jó. 38-as.
Oh.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
Kurvára örülök neki, bassz meg.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they've brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. This some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up, you fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, And this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth. I'm
Be kell
covered, I swear.
cserkészni hát.
When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Itt volt Geci a kincsvadászatnál, egy 36-os küldő. Hova rákba tűnt? Nem is... Te ezt nem értem, Geci. Szopjál akkor. De Geci, még el is kezdtem, érted? És nincs csak meghiúsult a között se.
Micsodát?
Egy mellékküldit. És eltűnt. Kincsvadászatban volt.
Nagyon unatkoztak. Zseniális.
Faszom bele velem, Geci.
Wanna snuggle, boogeyman?
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
That's it, Roach.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Giddy up. Slower.
Azt a bejáratot, azt ha?
Az a kurva anyját azt. Valamilyen légió volt a küldők a címe amúgy.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side?
Az a 4 papír, amit kellett keresni.
Bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Igen, már randiztok.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know.
Egy csapásra trissel így.
This landscape.
Hello, vagy mi
it does more for me than in an operating room.
Elbasszod az egészet.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go!
Olyan videót is láttam, hogy statisztika, hogy az emberek, akik elsőnek játszanak a Witcherrel, mert akik már nem elsőre, meg mit tudom én, hogy átlagban kit választanak, Yennefert vagy Trist.
Igen?
Istenem, és 52-48 Yennefer javára. Elég szoros.
Elég.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
No, megint egy olyan helyre, amit rommá kell lootolni velünk. Hoppá!
Semmit sem kell.
Hoppá! Halló? Kurva anyát zárom.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Majd eljutsz egyszer odáig, hogy a színéről vágod, hogy melyik olaj. Ez nem előbb.
Takarodjatok, mit takarodjatok?
Gondolom, még eltűnik.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look
Milyen
around.
potikat nyomsz?
Minden bevitt csapás növeli a támadás erejét. Támadás erő növekszik a harc alatt. Meg növel a kritikus támadás erejét.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Test.
Van még egy olyan is, hogy max HP-nál nagyobbat ütsz 50%-kal, csak az ugye jó, ha nem ütnek nagyon meg, nem megy le a HP-d.
Jó, ez.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Az a negyedik poti.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Várjál, innen jöttem, ugye? Igen, innen jöttem. Kihoztunk mindent.
Kéne még egy ilyen prizmaláda, mert ebből 3 euróban nem sok skint veszek. Elkezdhetnének már visszamenni az árak, amúgy geci. Nem értem attól, hogy valamiből sokkal több van, miért lesz drágább. Tisztán fordított mechanizmus. A boom, amiből meg elvileg egyre kevesebb van, de már nem lehet kiszedni, azt még mindig egy éve vagy 2 éve 20 euró.
Volt rajta egy kis gomba, nem? Shortcut, hello? Tömjénnel el kell árasztanom. Mi?
Ki kell füstölnöd mindenkit.
Most nyomom a füstöt, meddig kell
Life
nyomni.
and death, fire and blood.
Szólt szét rendesen mindenütt. A körön belül.
Fasz.
Nyomod a use gombot is?
Hát a faszom se tudja.
Középső egérgomb, nem?
Ja. Hát ez csak, azzal csak előveszi.
De mennyi akkor nem jó helyen vagy, akkor fölötted van, nem? Vagy melletted.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Ah.
Arise as a friend,
Nem jó
for
helyen
I am
voltál.
no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have
Jó éjszakát. Mi? Hogy tudsz ezek után egyáltalán aludni, bazd?
Fire and blood,
Megmutatom, figyeld!
life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Gyári új boom, az csak 120 euró érted.
What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood.
Az kurva szép volt, amit találtam neked.
120 euró, a kevéssé használt az már csak 20 euró, érted? Mondjuk a gyárújból van 7 darab, ebből meg 190.
None of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Azt mondod.
Kill him, Bonnie.
Kill him!
For Olgierd's blood.
Pathetic.
Hát itt elég jó fasza volt a spellem, vagyis a talentem. Hát hozzám se értek.
My. Ordinary horse owns those benevolence, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Okay.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they know as much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother.
Van egy boomos feliratú, de annak van a tuson egy boom, ami látszódik. Meg lenne még egy boom, de az csak bo-o. Az már nincs.
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Fire your flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes!
Aha!
Where are the smelling salts?
Kúrjunk csak, ja?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
I
didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
To him, to Vladimir.
Geralt, There's no one else
Mindig
here.
becsicskóz.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see.
Spinálj bármi. Ja, mi?
Legegyszerűbb válaszok.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that a name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everek the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everek.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everek, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. This whole witch's life. Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Hát anyád.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Lőhető hajadon, hello?
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Coming.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Aztán bírod a gyűrűdést
tapasztalni.
Még fiatal az időget.
Good and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
143 perc. Csak.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
Imádom vöröshajú ribanckokat.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Most annak nyol. Mindent.
Blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Szóval igazi csicskaságot kérem mondanom, de... Jó fel.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Aldonis seems
Oldom már csinos legalább. Megköltik el.
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my
family.
It isn't. But Jonas told me that your background doesn't bother you.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my ritual investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know, everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, and went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits. Down towards chain off the wall. Fed it since its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with
Csak néztem, hogy milyen
daft mutt. Its bowl
jó csajokról mondtam le, hogy egy ilyen fasságot csináljak meg, mert csak túl akarok lenni.
The other when I caught a hen after not eating for a dog made these tracks true, but a small one.
Following some dog's
by its
trail?
house, demon is a
Not
hulk.
exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. One too heavy salt to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Okay.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Mondtam meg az életemet, úristen!
What do we do?
No bloody chance.
Sit.
Now that is
Ez volt a leggetűbb döntés.
the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground, that sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yikes!
That, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon, What's with him?
He failed to return.
Megölte a vaddisznó.
He's just acting mighty strange.
Együttésben.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a cat.
Én léptem föl helyette.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Anyus, jó, belevártuk a pénzünket egy ilyen hülyébe, ja?
Körülbelül.
Nagyon pislákol.
De mennyire szart kell megcsinálni?
First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater
Hát
found.
jó kell érezni magát
Saved.
a
If I could live again,
csicskának.
I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Ez ronda, mint a bűn.
Mindent meg kell, úgyhogy tök mindegy.
Biztos!
Munchkins playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Minden, adjuk már.
Nyugodtan rohangálják körbe-körbe.
Van vagy 600. Menj már faszom, komolyan.
Nem csak poénból jelzi őket.
My dear are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going.
Pihésen és érettel. Basz.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
Ez az! Csak lassú!
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let's see.
How so? Just like that?
Ülj már le a kurva! Fel fogom baszni magam. Na, hát bazd meg!
Like that.
Nehéz volt.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down
Hop!
to it,
Hop!
you see, the thing is...
Hello? Belátunk. Hopp!
Lejöttél.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever
Még
dealt with
kutya volt, ez
simple
nem
means,
marad. Hallott,
whereas
kupasz?
you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well,
Ivás.
I was right. I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani.
Your elfin
Hello?
happiness. But fortune smile upon you, White Wolf. Why are your eyes so strange?
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Na hát ez amit kerültem végre a játékba, hello.
Meg jó az is. Ha még egy kártyajáték is lenne megint.
Like I said, that's an insult.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You playing or not?
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many more sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Azt se tudom, mit kell csinálni.
Tedd be a pakliba azt a 10-es, a 4-es. Tehenet is.
Ezt hogy tegyem be?
Nem tudom, A-val, kontrollerrel. Ja.
Ennyi?
Azokat is mindet tedd be. Csapjad a játékot. Úgyis kikapsz. Mi?
De elkapok. Sima.
Ködöt meg a fagyot már cserélheted.
Mindet? Mind a hármat?
Kettőt lehet.
Segíts!
Sima. Na most meg azt hiszel, amit akarsz. Hát... Ez csúnyan el fog verni, ja? Ragal valamelyik 4-es lapot. Aha. Tiszta időt nyomd.
Oké.
Hát azt mondom, ilyen lapjaid nem igazán van.
Jól elbasztam.
Majdnem jó ötlet volt, ja. Most ő passzolni fog majd. És nem. Te passzolj, mert 2 lapod van neki, meg akkor...
Akkor is! Ez. Hogy a faszomba passzol?
Y hosszan.
Nyertem!
Ja, az a kontroller. Na, még egy baszólapot is kaptál.
Easy win.
Na most mi van?
Ez az! Sem tudom mi van. Hello?
A legerősebb lapok nekem megvan Geralt, meg Ciri. Mind a kettő 15-ös erősség.
Köszi, jó volt.
A legerősebb lapom úgy az a Ceres, aki a tököm, a Skellige királynéja. 10-es erősségű a lapja, meg lerak maga mellé 3 katonát, ami egymást erősíti, és 36 a damage összes.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself? Roaring drunk already, that's it. We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cup and we'll call it even. Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I see, dons the cup and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everex a man among men.
-5%.
Hear that?
Pénzet, hello?
He thinks it's Vladimir von Everex. Rogue's long dead by my reckoning. Exactly.
De tőlem nem kért az 5% pénzt, nem már.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Hát te gondolom nyertél.
We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
That, Shani, my betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher, Geralt, and his enchanting partner, Charlie. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond or fun as fighting, our motto. Seems the music in the evening draws to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
Úgy érzem, most kell jó válaszolni.
Megpuhítottam a baltást, de...
Do you feel anything? Have any control?
Hogy ne én voltam?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?